Okay. All right. Let's see. Yeah. Let's get some. Oh, I think this is the one that I flew last time. Okay, let's see. Info. 4 kills. Yo, Zenosa, welcome. Alright, let me refit this one. Ah, I fell asleep. Right. Yeah, 2% implant. Alright, plug in. Hail. Wait a minute. Yeah, I should change this a little bit. I should carry some rage, Mjolnir, and Nova rage, yeah. Okay, 198. Wait, how much is one load? 66. 132. Wait. Yeah, Nova Rage. Yo, Mr. Z07. Okay. Yeah, so like 2 reloads. Okay, that should be good. Okay. That actually reduced the total I can carry. Hello, Iterishka 07. Okay, yeah, we'll try this. Okay, let's get the scout. Yo, Penguin 07, welcome. Okay, let's see.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Comics Eve 07, welcome. Oh, where's my fleet window? Alright, there you go. Alright, welcome everybody. Okay. Alright, let's see on this region. Huh. This system only 27 million. Within 5 also, yeah. Yeah, we'll give this a try.
Warp drive active.
Oh, there's a squall somewhere. And the Nishtal. Okay, nothing on the ESS. Well, the bank is only like 27 million, but yeah, we'll just do this.
Warp drive active.
Alright, just a warm up. Hello, Tomby. Welcome. Yeah, we're out of wormhole for now. Because it's weekend. So usually on weekends people do fleets, including in wormholes. So if I go ratting in wormhole, that'll be risky. Although, like, maybe one of these days I just do it and see like how often, if we rat on the weekends, how often do we get caught. I would think that would be like pretty often actually, but never tested. Yeah, but like maybe one of these months I should give it a test, right? Oh, there's a niche star coming. Ooh, okay. Yeah, one niche star outside. Okay, let's get this thing. Okay, the Ishtar is not coming in. Oh man, I might have wasted the booster. It's just staying outside and not going in. Yeah. And warped off? What? Okay. They might be waiting for their friends or something. So they're calling out like, hey, there's this ESS thief. Like, yeah, I'm just sleeping around, or too far to go to your system, etc, etc, etc. And then like, yep, okay. And then the guy just left. Yo, Eolos07, Chicho Bros, welcome. Okay, there's +1 just now. Yeah, local +1. Retribution, okay. Okay, red trees outside of ESS. Okay. And the warp off. Yo, Kevin. Hey, with the Ishtar would be a nice 1v1. And then the guy just walked off. Yeah, red tree actually jump out of system. Okay. All right. Alright, we might as well wait for the 6 minutes. Yo, Andy07, welcome. Alright, we're just gonna wait for the timer and take a filament.
Warp drive active.
Alright, jumping next. I am getting probed, but nobody's coming. Within 10? Okay, within 5. Yeah, it's not a max scale scan. Okay, now I got the 5. Yo, operations 07, ship salvage. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anybody coming. Maybe a cloak low key or something. Like, so they got the signatures and then like, oh, should I go? Should I not go? Yeah, they got +1. They have to wait for the friends. Within 10 jumps, there's absolutely nothing. Alright.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, Desto. There's just one Faxor. Alright, let me see. 5 and 10. 5 and 7. 5 and 6. Yo, Morgan 07. 5 and 6. Is that the drone squad? Okay, what is this? It's drones. So it's gonna be tanking EM.
Warp drive active.
As usual, the red swap to my tackle. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Alright, just one kill today. Okay,
Warp drive
jump.
active.
And waiting again. So this stopwatch is just 22 million. Alright. Waiting again. Yeah, this is like the standard AFK rating fit, I think. Six days. Alright, kinda new-ish player, 2024. Stabber Fleet. Oh, we might be fighting a Stabber Fleet here. It's the same guy. Alright, we'll see. Stabber is... Yeah, it's coming in actually. And +5. Three Vetmax. Well, 5. Okay, well, let's see. Oh crap, I overwrapped. That's so wrong. This is where I die. Okay, let's just get this done with.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. A module has run out of charges. The
Yeah, it's a
capacitor
buffer
is
tank,
empty.
Vetmax. Where'd the gun? I have to bring 5. Although they're like pretty bad at this.
The capacitor is empty.
Oh, okay, I can use some of the gun. 2 of them.
The capacitor is empty.
There it is. Okay. They have to use 5 reward reps, Fat Mike. Man, how bad are these people? The Stabber Fleet was pretty easy actually. Yeah. Okay, let's see what fit that he has. 220? Yeah, that sounds the correct one. Yeah, these are the right fits. His problem is that you couldn't get the orbit close fast enough. So I knew for the Stabber Fleet they're gonna have to get close and orbit close. Ew. Like the Stabber Fleet fit is pretty good actually. Yeah. Burst aerator. Okay, not sure about that. 2 pumps. Yeah, it's got the explosive hole. Yeah, this one I'm not too sure. They would have probably done better with one explosive plug plus nano pump. My buddy score just got dropped by a hell. Yeah, this game is fun, right? I'm just being sarcastic. It's like, yeah, that's the problem with the Skyhook, right? You'll get scrammed. You cannot move faster than 1000 meter per second. I don't know why they put that mechanics in, but it's pretty stupid, I think. And then you can just bring Sino ship. But wait, they cannot light Sino. Oh, I think probably like some range, yeah. Maybe not directly at the ESS, not directly at the Skyhook, but they can light it at the system and then brought it to the Skyhook, yeah. So all right, and yeah, so they had to bring a bunch of fat mechs. Yeah, the fat mech is probably like buffer tank, either one or two plates, remote reps, things like that. So that's the gameplay from these guys. All right, I gotta wait for my scout to come back. Let's see. Wait, do I have another scout? Ah, not really. Oh, I wonder if this 2% might help with the Naglfar. Cannot be, right? 14,900. 2%. Yeah, that's like just 300 DPS. Yo, green bot. Yeah, so there's not much else just to train. Yeah, so what's left? Just the level 5. I mean, even this is not really that worth, I think. So leave this like for last, I guess. Remote hall repairs. Yeah, we don't need that. Some drones. Alright, let's get the scout back. Although it's only what 20 million. You might get some SP and train hybrid rigging. I've got like what that does. Oh, for the DPS and yeah, that should work. That should work. Right, let's scout some exit here.
Warp drive active.
Oh, flying around in a Power X. Just thinking about what frigates kill it. Navy frigate could like a comet. Yeah, for any ship that is trying to hit smaller ships, you definitely not need some application. Something with web, scram, newts. guess. So, in most cases, if you are trying to shoot the frigates, newt is gonna be your primary weapon. Because just one hit, usually it would be like pretty close to out of cap at least. Then they will slow down the speed, and then your web should make it very slow. Then the gun can track.
Warp drive active.
Double web and tank, but you lose to stuff your size. Yeah. So that's the problem with this game. So, like, if we wanna add more application, we lose tank, and you might even lose some DPS sometimes. Just bad game design, yeah. Like for a solo of the same class, this game actually is pretty good, right? But then we're kind of exposed to all sort of ships when we are going somewhere.
Warp drive active.
So that's why, like, some of streamers, they tend to fly kitey ships. But if you fly kitey ships, the fight will be drag on for a long time. That by the time you kill one, maybe, or maybe not even kill one, their friends would have showed up and you have to leave. So, like, most of the time, if you fly a kitey ship, it's just like you tickle your target, they tickle you, and then you warp off. Yeah, that's why, like, for the 1v1s, like arenas, it was, I think it's pretty good.
Warp drive active.
20% tracking speed on 10 is cool. Okay. Yeah, there's some ads. Okay, jump.
Warp drive
Wait, did I not
active.
go to? Okay, one more jump.
Warp drive active.
Did it flat scripts for those tracking things? What? What's that? Oh, you mean the tracking speed for
Warp
the
drive
tracking computer?
active.
Somebody put a bubble somewhere. It's one of these. Yeah, it's definitely this one. If I overshoot with MW, what? Micro warp drive, is it? Yeah, for blasters, usually you wanna have webs instead of tracking computer for PvP. If I missile the crash, what's the crash? Yo, Sean, welcome. With it web, miss 2 shots. Yeah, so after you web some ship, you might have to wait for like 1 or 2 seconds before it starts slowing down. My CNI got solo killed by Keepstar. Yeah, this game is fun, right? Yeah, I also got killed. So they like to bait people by putting some cruisers or something on the edge of a station. Right, so we go there, we try to bomb them, and then their friends log in, or they alt basically, and then they will just lock you with the keep star. Don't think you're understanding. Yeah, like I'm trying to read your sentences, but it's not making sense to me. Yeah. If I overshoot with MW, I lose 1 to 2 volleys of my fire blaster. If I lose a mid, I want tracking. If I lose a mid, I want a better tracking speed. I think the Merlin can do it, but it's slow AF. Okay. Yeah. Yo, base 8. If I waited web, I missed 2 shots. Yeah. You got baited by Squall? Yeah, they like to bait stuff, so like I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. I need to warp at the 100.
Warp drive active.
Like you could miss 1 or 2 shots if you're in a cruiser versus cruiser. It's usually kind of okay, right? As long as you're not kind of like polarized or anything like that. But if you're in a frigate, if you lose 1 or 2 shots, that's usually GG's. So the smaller the ship is, like the less forgiving for mistakes. That's why like I tend not to fly frigates. Like I know people will suggest, oh, you go fly frigates to practice your PvP. Yeah, sure, but then like if the first 2 shots makes you dead, then it's like, yeah. Missile just hit you no matter what. The application for missile is about speed plus your signature radius. Yeah. So if somebody have to put in rapid lights, right? The DPS is usually lower, and for rapid lights the application is good, but the DPS will be lowered. But then again, yeah, if you're within the point range, usually it's pretty deadly still. Huh? Gotcha statement. Okay. Okay, let's see. I don't know, maybe a Caracal Navy? So yeah, for missile boats, they have to like make a purpose built against cruisers or against smaller ships, right? So with hams, usually you will get higher DPS, but the application is pretty bad. Okay, this one is pretty good because let me see, why is that good? It's rich, but it's 120. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, it's good against cruisers, right? Because usually cruiser have radius about 130, armor not fitting an AB on a blaster fit. Huh? Did I say put a AB on a blaster? Okay. Yo, base 8, thank you for the 40 stream support. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so against destroyers, then it's really bad. Like, okay, so for this one is pretty good against cruiser, but if it's trying to shoot a frigate, right? So explosion radius 120. If we look at the typical ships, let's say hookbill, yeah. Right, so radius is like 40, so that's why like the DPS will be much lower. So let's say 40 out of 120, so like 33% out of that full DPS, right? But if it's purpose built against frigates, which is instead of ham, it's using rapid lights, right? Then you still have lower DPS, but still higher than ham. Yeah, so like 540, right? But then the range is a bit short. Well, short-ish. Yeah, 32 kilometers, and you see the radius is 51. So then usually either you have to fit rigs or mid slot to apply better, right? Or you could just use the faction ammo, so DPS drops to 450, but your explosion radius becomes 30, right? So the ship has to be purpose built for frigates, for missiles, yeah. Which kind of sucks because then, yeah, some people will just wait for the supposed intel, right? Oh, there's this guy in this frigate. Then they will just bring a ship to kill a frigate. Yeah, so that's the trade-off for some of the situation. But usually missile boats, they are pretty slow. So 2000 for Caracal, right? Even authors, you have to sacrifice a lot of low slots to make it faster, right? So that's the trade-off. Or they have to bring snake implants. So missile boats usually slower, even though they apply better to frigates. They usually tend to be slower, yeah. But then, yeah, so like this one 2000 meter per second. So if you're in a frigate, you need MWD, and the MWT will increase your sick bloom, so that's another problem. Yeah, I mean, there's other people that flies frigates. They can maybe give you better advice. I think what they do is just if they see Caracal Navy or any other missile boats, they'll just avoid that. It's usually I mean, if you're the only destroyer or frigate in the area and you're in intel, they'll definitely bring a ship to kill your ship. Yeah, purpose built. They just tell me to run a firetail. A firetail. What, against cruiser? Most of the people I know, they would just unless it's a T1 cruiser, right? You're not gonna fight Navy cruiser with a frigate, because usually for Navy ships they have like bonuses against frigate. Yeah, so it's gonna be pretty hard to fight one class higher. Yeah, even if I'm gonna fight a battle cruiser with a cruiser, I have to like check what guns they have. Like, oh, is it something I can avoid taking damage? Or yeah. So like most of the fight decided when you see them on this scan. Like when I saw the Stabber fleet, right? It's like, yeah, I can probably take a fight. The Stabber fleet can totally beat my ship though, even without the Fat Max, yeah. But only if the guy knows how to use it, right? So for the for my SFI, my advantage is that I can fit like a good burst tank with the X-Lot's Ansil, and I can do decent damage, high damage actually, compared to Stabber fleet, right? But the Stabber fleet has bonus on tracking, which means this guy can just orbit me close, and then I won't be able to hit him, or maybe hit him just a little bit. So it will probably like half or less than half of my DPS, right? That he can tank easily with 2 reps here. And then I won't be able to do anything. But then what he did was, and also what I did, I immediately keep range, right? And then web and overhit my AB. So that will be mitigating his attempt to orbit me close. Yeah. Batman is super scary until it got dropped by 8 Hugin. Yeah. Like, people just don't want to bother figuring out how to 1v1 something. They just, okay, one ship, I bring 3 ships. You know, so like just the numbers. And people asking like, is this game pay to win? You know, if you have to bring more accounts than one account, I guess like it kinda is. Right. Like you have to bring 5 at max to kill my 1 SFI, you know. Yeah, it's pay to win, yeah. But if they have the arenas where the fight is kind of like 1v1, you know, then that's okay. All trick ships are Omega locked. Yeah, I mean, Vetmag 1v1 is not that scary actually. Because most people just try to put a single wrap with plate, or maybe a nano Vetmag. Something like this. Oh no, that's me getting killed. Wait, wrong one. Kills. There we go. Something like this. 1 plate, 1 wrap, right? And then the guy went into ESS. He got like, I just realized 3 polycarbon Rigs, okay. 1000, yeah. That's still pretty slow. Yeah, that's not recommended. Yeah, if this guy goes in and then fighting against auto cannons, this will lose, yeah. And what else? Even the exact DV should not be a problem. But then this guy came in with a rail gun, so like when I saw that in the logs, it's like, oh, rail guns, okay. I could take this guy. The steel plate made him slower. Just by a little bit, yeah. So the polycarbon is more than enough to counter the plate. But then with ESS, so you can only bring this if it's the first one in the ESS, right? But I was already inside, and yeah, fatback is like my favorite snack. Yeah, but still like for ESS 1000 it's a bit slow. Oh yeah, okay. Hyperion. Alright, we're not gonna fly Hyperion. What class of ship do you start using the layering? What? Like the I think I know what you mean. Yeah, I kind of like almost never use that module. This one, right? So this add to your tank HP, I think. Yeah. Depends. I think this would be good if, let's say, you got like remote wraps and stuff, and then you don't have enough power grid. Otherwise, I'll go with the power grid modules and then put plates on it. Probably battleship. Yeah. Yeah. So anything with plates, and then you add some trimarks. You add these. They don't take mass, so okay. Let's see. What does it do? Hit point bonus. I have no understand. Yeah, I have no idea like why. I guess just to provide variety. 16%. Yeah, that's so tiny. Yeah. I guess like if you already have plate, you have trimarks, and it's not enough, you add this thing. Don't know this layer. Yeah, it's like it's barely noted by people. Yeah. I mean, yeah. So maybe like for capital, because usually with capital you have a good amount of tank, and you can have remote wraps. I don't know. I'm not sure though. Yeah. But I rarely use the layered membranes. Usually I just go either for plates or resist. Usually for armor, you go for resist, right? For the tank. Let's say exact navy. Then I would go for resist, yeah. There's like almost no reason to go for the membranes. Probably more for free fits with plates. Yeah, I would think so, yeah. My friends once sent us a golden fit medium slot for something that reduces your the battleship signature radius. Yeah, that module is a weird one because it has been modified a few times. I forgot what was the other thing. It was previously made for removing locks. So when you get locked by multiple ships, right, that module will break. So the more people lock onto your ship, the more that it will break. But then they changed because nobody used that module, and so they somewhat changed that. Yeah, because I remember the icon, and it was supposed to work in a different way, but then they changed it. Yeah. Uh, Let me see. That's a mid slot. Yeah, signature suppressor, right? This thing. Because I remember this icon that it was supposed to break your target, break everybody else's target lock. So you activate this thing, and the more ships lock onto your ship, they will break it. But then now they change it. Yeah, 70% sig radius reduction. And then you become like a cruiser size. See, 424 and then 108. I mean, it's good, but then like if you're in a golem, yeah, it's good if you're fighting against torpedoes or something like that. So that, yeah, that's the one thing I see the benefit from. I guess maybe if you're fighting a capital, yeah, and the capital has a high angle, no, anti-cap guns, yeah, probably you can use this. But this is like very specific situation. And only like 16 seconds. 60.1. I don't know. There's only like a very small number of scenarios where I was like, man, I just need that 5 seconds or something. It's very niche, yeah. And then you will be getting rid of one mid slot for this. Which, like, okay, if you have webs or something, right, that would be so much better than this, I think. Like, you'll be competing against web application, right? And then maybe an AB, right? Which is range control, scram also, and then cap injector, right? Large cap, either battery or booster, right? You're competing with all these modules compared to this one, so might have been useful in fleet fights. Yeah. I mean, in fleet fights, you probably want to have range. So you may not have these. You probably have these. Also not that. But then you'll be flying some of our ships, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, probably on fleet fights, yeah. And the sig radius reduction is definitely gonna help, yeah. Oh yeah, that will buy you time, like, hey, I need Logi on me, you know, then you turn on this thing. Logi will be looking for your name. And, okay, gotcha. And remote wrap. I guess that works, yeah. But for solos, it's a bit tough, like, okay, which one I'm gonna let go? Grapple and web? Maybe drop the web, get this. I don't know, it's pretty hard, yeah. It will slow down the logic logging too. Yeah, that's also true. I mean, 16 seconds. Nah, should be okay, probably. Wouldn't use it solo. Yeah, it's pretty hard to justify uh with the other modules, yeah. I don't know. At least for me, it's like, should I use that? Yeah. All right, at least we perform okay with against the Stabber fleet. Okay, let's see. Yeah, get repairs. You've been using power diagnostics more, okay. Oh yeah, so if you don't need a lot of power grid, that's usually a good option.
Warp drive active.
Okay, here we go again. Yo, Outland 07. Okay, let's see. Okay, one jump away, that's 57 million. One pilot in space. That might be good actually. Until they just bring a battleship. Then I'll be dead, yeah. Alright, we're going for the next system. Wait, I thought they had the oh, set as default skin. Okay, there it is. Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Warp drive active.
Okay, there's only one guy, so I'm gonna send my alt back to the other system. 2 minutes to pay out. 2 minutes. Okay, that's an Ishtar. Angel Ishtar. Off the scan. Okay, let's see.
Warp drive
Actually, Ishtar is usually pretty difficult to fight. Like even 1v1, it's pretty hard to fight usually. Unless they don't plug the resist holes. If they like decently plug the holes, that's like really hard. Yeah. And that's even using like a Tech 1 shield booster. That's crazy, right? Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's probably not gonna go in. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, we got +1. Okay, now I gotta bring my scout. Harbinger. God damn, bro. Alright, let's see if the Harbinger's gonna go in here. Yep, it's coming in. Yeah, we gotta try and see like what's the what gun does he has. He's not copying it still. Like this guy is outclassing me, but he's not coming in. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to see if I can. That looks like a pulse lasers. Yeah, close range. Yeah, so they're not coming in yet. It's just chilling outside. Right? Is that that's pulse, right? Yo, SB. Okay, I need your weapons identification skill. Is that pulse or is that beams? That's pulse, I think. Because yeah, the guy's outside chilling. Not sure. Small weapons. Okay, okay. Okay, let's see. Man, I don't even know like what the names of the laser guns. And the guy's still not going in. Yeah, okay. Pulse is split to 2. You can pull it up in show info, click the icon to see. Yeah. Okay, I seems like it's moving now. Okay, just warp off. Well, okay. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. I wonder if I could tank the harpy there. Probably. You know what? We're gonna link again. He left. Okay, never mind. He left the system. Okay. Yeah. So that Harpy, if he has like 2 webs, man, that will be a pretty hard fight, I think. Wait, there's another guy coming in. Okay, nothing on D scan. Okay, it's a squall. Okay, nothing. We did 5. Nope. 10. Alright, 10 jumps. Alright, 6 jumps. There might be a system that we can go to. 4 pilots docked up. How many in space? 5. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Okay, let's see. Maybe we jump again? Iris Legion can use beam effectively. Yeah. That's the I think that might be like the problem with beams. You need to like manually pilot the ship, right? Match the transversal and so on. Yeah, that's why like the so-called elite pilot, they use beam ships. They will like match transversal and stuff. Okay. Let's see. We have 2 minutes 40 seconds. I use beam on slasher of frigate. It missed a cruiser. Damn. That's crazy, right? Like the tracking is usually like pretty high on a frigate. Yeah. Yeah. There's a pilot I used to fly. He likes a Navy slicer. Look at this. 3 locust rigs. Just so that it got the range it needs. Absolutely no resist. Yeah. Let's see. Gleam 10 kilometers. Yeah, we're not using gleams, right? Aurora hits 68 kilometers. Yeah, we're not using Gleam Gamma, 180 DPS for 24 kilometers. I'm not sure like why the range have that much difference. Right, 180 to that's like 10% less DPS, but many times like more than double the range. I don't know, but yeah. Multi has high tracking. Oh, yeah. I'm like really bad with this ship, so yeah. Like I leave those experts to fly it. Yeah. I kind of accepted myself like get close, you know, web scram and pray. Standard is low cap usage and medium range. You see, that's the thing. I have no idea like how it works. Okay, that's yeah, too much info in my small memory. With lasers, the long and short range ammo use more cap. Middle range use less cap. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe the faction. Yeah. Okay, multi-frequency. That one is kind of the same. So I guess that's like between the tech 2. Okay, I don't see much difference though. I don't know. Okay. Let's go check another filament.
Warp drive active.
Man, that harpy would have been interesting at least. If it's 1v1. A Mars ship too good at neuting that their ship neuted themselves. Yeah. It used a lot of cap, yeah. Okay, let's see where we land here. Okay, nothing in 2 jumps, 5 jumps. 73 million, 5 jumps, 1 pilot. Okay, that one looks good, yeah. Alright, on my way. Sometimes the fleet window just disappeared, like, okay, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, some of the Omar ship, they got the nude bonus and stuff. But I think that's just a range bonus, right? Also, like some of them has a resist bonus, so that's like a free low slot, and then usually they have a lot of low slots already. Look at that resist, huh? For armor ship, but then the mid slot is gonna just 4. So like, okay, grapple, scram, cap booster, AB for ESS, yeah. Or just straight up kiting fit. I think the some people that can fly Mars ships, I think, yeah, probably SP. He likes to fly the Ock Navy. But it's using like the non-polarized. Mine, I copy somebody else's polarized feed with plates. Yeah,
Warp drive active.
like max DPS. Open Navy, like I can't really get it to work somehow. It's gotta be kite fit. Yeah, like 3 mid slots. Yeah. Three mid slots makes it a bit hard. Okay, what's the range? 40. I wonder if like there's an event, right, in Eve, and then the event is more like add 1 mid slot to all of the ships.
Warp drive active.
Or 2. Go crazy. Confessor already has 3 mids too. Yeah. Imagine that, right? Just for, I don't know, 1 month, everybody has 1 or 2 extra mid slots. That would go crazy. And then if you already have, if the ship already have like max middle slot, it goes to low slot, maybe? I don't know. Okay, there's 80 million, but there's nobody local. Well, okay. Wait, there's a Kiki. That might be a kite Kiki.
Warp drive active.
Right, it's gonna jump. Yeah. Yeah, there's nobody on the destination, so we'll take the ISK, and then we'll go for the next one. Because so far we have events where we get boosters, right? Booster for TPS, booster for tracking, booster for tank. What about booster that adds? Okay, maybe cannot be a booster, right? Some sort of implant or something would be cool.
Active.
Would be interesting if there are rigs that give you hit damage reduction. Yeah. I wonder like how many people are gonna fit that, yeah? Because that's only reserved for Tech 3 cruisers. They got the bonus for the hit damage. Yeah, so reduction is in module damage from overheating, yeah. Oh, out of range. Oh, imagine fitting that to the trick ship, yeah. And Tech 3 destroyers. 25%. Okay. Oh yeah, 5% reduction in hit damage taken. Yeah, so max skill 25%. It's not too bad. We're just chilling for 4 minutes. Okay, let me see if there's other ESS. Yeah, so 4 jumps away, 40 million. There's nobody there. Okay. Alright, let's see. 10 jumps. 7 jumps, 360 million. 9 pilots. Yeah. There's no way I can fight that. Alright, 9 jumps. There's 2 pilots, 90 million. Okay. Oh, that might be a good option. Okay, we've got another destination. All 3 I found for my mom is official profitable by 1 cent. Okay. It would be at max profit if I had not rolled it out for 2 weeks. Damn. Oh, this beacon is actually like a satellite. Oh. For civilization with advanced technology, the design looks like the old school design. Or maybe this is like the best design in space for beacons. Alright, 2 minutes, then we go for 9 jumps away. There's like 2 pilots there with 90 million ISK. So by the time we get there, it might be like 100 plus. Maybe they'll take the fight. Alright, 40 seconds. The design of the beacon is optimal for signal broadcasting for eternity. Yeah, they gotta put like the some cleaner, right, to clean the panel. Otherwise, yeah, I imagine there should be like some kind of dust, no, in space. Maybe it's not as bad, but there's gonna be like dust buildup, space dust. Yeah. Yo, Dimorhedron07, welcome. I don't know. Let somebody else figure this out. Okay, hold on. Be right back. Meanwhile, Minwata used dust to decorate the ship. Yeah, rust dust.
Warp drive active.
Okay, gotta go 9 jumps away.
Warp drive active.
In dust we trust. Oh, you know what? I think this might be a wrong way. Hold on. No, it's okay. It seems like, yeah, I'm just going through a different area. Okay. Alright, we'll see.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, 5 jumps. Alright, jump, jump, jump.
Warp drive active.
Alright, this one is a long warp. Nah, it's probably fine. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Alright, 3 more jumps. Alright, so we're about to find out yeah, what kind of response fleet. Let's see. Alright, 2 jumps away.
Warp drive active.
Just realized the fact that I killed today have tier 1 gun and tier 2 ammo in its cargo. Oh. So you couldn't load the ammo. Yeah, sometimes people just forget to bring stuff. Like last time I killed unfitted Raven, yeah. I should make that like a YouTube shorts, right? Some really traumatic audio and then look up the kill mail. It's like, oh, it's nothing.
Warp drive active.
Alright, there's one guy, but it's mining. And it's gonna pay out in 4 seconds. God damn it. Okay, well. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want the ISK anyway. Okay, let's see. Anything else? 8 jumps. Okay, 8 jumps away, probably. Oh, what's that? Let's see. Ah, ravens. Nice. One V2 raven in a VNI. They killed your VNI. Did you like orbit close? because you usually might be able to mitigate some damage, but then there's like 2 ravens. Yeah. Yeah, they might have like some good application. I was bad orbit, cannot go full speed. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, anytime it's 1v2, also like it's not just 1v2 but 1v2 against bigger class. Yeah, that sucks. There's a flycatcher. What? They were heading in asteroid in Stain. Yeah, wonder like where's the maybe there? Oh, it's at the other gate. Yeah, still have that Alliance, Verata, Victric, something like that. Yeah, I think that's like the response fleet usually. Yo, Fallover Frost, thank you for the 220 stream streak. Thank you so much for the support. Well, thank you, thank you. No, there's a buzzard. Okay, buzzard warped off.
Warp drive active.
6 jumps away.
Warp drive active.
Oh, 2 rattlesnakes and a Nishtar. Damn, that'll be tough.
Warp drive active.
There is a Cerberus there. Alright, well, let's just keep going. You see that? 2 rattlesnakes. But I don't have scram though. $14. Yeah, so they might be at the cosmic signature.
Warp drive active.
So they run the cosmic sig with 3 ships. That's interesting. There was like a Cerberus on these kind of. What if you can scare rattle, make it panic, left gecko?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, probably not. Because usually they would know, like, some of the sites you have to have a key, and then you have to have the knowledge to go which gate. Man, there's a bubble camp somewhere. God damn it.
Warp drive active.
Nice of you to stop by, Cloud Ring. Yeah, just the filament took me there, so.
Warp drive active.
There is 78 million, but nobody in local. Well, oh wait, no, 109 million. This one's 78. Okay, 37 minutes, 53 minutes. Alright, we can take this one first and then go back. Yeah, nobody local.
Warp drive active.
Very nice, very nice. Alright, Sean. See you later.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Oh, one jump away, there's 90 million. Okay, let me see that. That one has 1 pilot, okay. 1 active, 2 docked up. Okay. Yeah, we'll take this one and then we go next door. Oh, somebody was somebody earlier said they were dropped by hell. Their squall got dropped by hell. There's a few instances when it happened. Yeah, I was looking at the Zkill. So this might be a. Actually, then like if we know who is the hell drops, right? Wouldn't that be interesting to bring some baits? But then the hell's probably like long range, right? They would be like 200 kilometers. I don't know what's the range with the hell. Hammer tattoo. And how did he get the 9 point? Like usually, if you bring up bigger ships, right, you get lower point. Reserve bank 310 million. Okay, next door there's like one system with about 93 million. And there's like two pilots there. Two docked up, one active. Supposedly. Now the map is showing there's nobody in space. And one docked up, okay. Yo, Clay 07, welcome. Okay, I'm out.
Warp drive active.
Oh, there's one here. Okay, okay, one guy. Oh, wait a minute. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Alright, there's a key in the system where we were. Okay. And whoever that guy in local, it just left. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Local is
Warp
empty.
drive active.
Alright. Yeah, there's a +1, but that guy's in Kikimora. Okay, we'll see. Maybe they'll call their friends. Okay, let's see. 2 jumps away. There's supposed to be 1. Okay, now the map says there's 2 in the system that where we were just now. Okay, well. We probably take a filament again then. Okay. Okay, we're out.
Warp drive active.
I'm looking at some of the people playing Pal World, right? They got to level 60 in about 2 days. Ow. Alright. Alright, jettison this. Okay, we got some ISK. Alright, let's take a filament. Alright, let's see. Let's see where we're going. Yeah, there's not much. 4 jumps, 65 million. 2 pilots? Okay. Okay, we'll just go there.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
And there's nobody. There's literally like nobody in the system at all. There's one guy here, but it's an Astro. Okay. Well. Yo, Asa, welcome. Alright, ESS, there you go.
Active.
Yo, Will Jonesy, welcome. Alright, so 2.5 hours. We only got the that one first fight. Excellent.
Warp drive active.
Mhm. Yeah, so out of 5 jumps, this is the only one. 2 jumps, 50 million. Yeah, I guess we can go that way. There's supposed to be 2 people there. Okay, let's see. Oh, we got +1. Arazu. Okay. Wait, they usually don't come to ESS. Yeah, so that's somebody just passing through. Been curious about game mechanic. After you hack ESS, you get the items, not is, right? What do you do the items? Oh, so I usually give it to my alt because my alt is outside of ESS, right? And then if my alt survives, it goes to Pochfan, and Pochfan back to Jita. Near Jita, you can sell the bonds for cash. You go to Concord Station. So yeah, so you could easily find stations this way. Yeah, because if you try to search by region, right, there is one station like 9 jumps or 10 jumps away, but actually there's a nearest from Cheetah but 3 or 4 jumps away. Yeah, somewhere in Verlaine, I think. Yeah, Verlaine. Yeah, so that will be one station to sell it. Right. Yeah, so it says can be sold at Concord stations. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Frenchie, what's up? What's up? Oh, French, I mean. All right, let's wait at the gate. All right, 2 jumps away. Let's see. There's 2 people. Okay, nothing on this scan because my angle is wrong. Yeah, looks like it's clear.
Warp drive active.
Had to leave shortly after the first fight. How did it go so far? Oh, it's been quiet, yeah. So we're just taking from ESS, there's no response. Yeah, so that's why like it's pretty hard to get fights here in this game. Okay, in the next system there's 9 people actually. Yeah, this is not looking good. Wait. there's 9 and then now there's 5. I'm not sure like what happened just now. Okay, let's see. Let's go to a planet somewhere near the ESS probably.
Warp drive active.
Ah, 3 Stormbringers. Yo, Night Hunter, welcome. Okay, they'll probably bring their friends over. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we'll try this.
Warp drive active.
Actually, Stormbringer can be pretty strong, depending on the fit. Yeah. Yo, Jolly 07, welcome. 07 time. Yep. Yeah, I think they might be calling their friends. Okay, so can just wait for now. Okay, Stormbringers are docking. Accept 1. Okay, all of them docked up. Okay, they're up to no good now. Okay, one comes out in a shuttle. And gone. Okay. Checking the gate probably. Alright, shuttle is back. So I think the shuttle is checking if there's any fleet behind the gates. Probably. Alright, I mean, anytime now we should see some ships undocking. Robbie Bags today are looking for a fight. Well, we're doing both, yeah. If we get a fight, it's good. If not, then we get the cash. So far we've been getting cash, yeah. Only the first fight, yeah. We got these type of fleet. But as soon as these guys fighting me, there was like 5 at max. Jumping to system, yeah. It's like, yeah, we're not gonna kill him 1v1. Okay, maybe that's not gonna be a response. Okay, you got +1. Okay, no response. Okay, let's see. There's probably like some other ESS. Let's see. 5 jumps away. Yeah, at most is 50 million. Okay. There's been like a few people going in and out, but no action. You've oversized your prop? No. Like if I oversize the prop, then I will lose a bunch of DPS. Like there's a version of this that I made over prop, but then the DPS will be like 500 DPS. Let's see. We got some eggs, so let's drop it off to Cheetah. Wait, did I probe the oh, I did probe the exit already, so this gonna be a fast one. There we go. Oh.
Warp drive active.
Alright, one jump away. Oh. Elite cruiser wreck. I catch her. Uh-oh, there's a... God damn, there's a gate camp. Okay, let's just wait for a bit. More bubble. Yay. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Oh, we got away. Ah, there's a station there, so we'll just go.
Warp drive active.
Like, what's FRT doing here? Okay, now they're trying to bubble the station. Okay, it looks like not the station,
Warp
just the
drive
gate.
active. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request
Yeah,
accepted.
this is a weird encounter for sure. Like, why is it docked up here? There's a whole bunch of people out there. You would see it in this porch van, right? And they will claim like, oh, we're going after the big fleets. When there's a big fleet, they're not doing anything. You do some stuff with porch van? Yeah, I mean, last time I got caught by elite fleet. They claim to be chasing some other fleet, but they just gate camping. And then now there's this fleet, but then they all just docked up. What's up with that? Alright, let's see. So the wormhole's still here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's like outside of station there's a bunch of FRTs just camping the gate. They're putting bubble and stuff. Why are they camping here though?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
You know, we fight Fred, but then like, why is the idiot guys just docked up here? Party.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
just going back to Cheetah. Actually, yeah, I could just go for Verlaine here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, this Heron and Gila. Yeah, so I try not to warp directly to the station. It might be camped by cankers. So now that there's no tornadoes,
Active.
I can just warp there. Actually, I have Insta undock there. Insta dock. Should have used that one.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, ka-ching.
Warp drive active.
Cell bounties in Jeddah? If it's the difference not that much, then yeah. Maybe like 5%.
Warp drive active.
Oh, you have them ship in Cheetah too? Yeah. Because if from ESS they take
Warp drive
30%.
active.
So we already lose 30% there. If you asset safety it, that's another 15%. And you sell it, there's like 3% tax, sales tax, I think. So like every bit of step has a cost there. Alright, so scout almost back. Is it still count or what? Okay, looks like it's not count. Okay.
Warp drive active.
I don't know, maybe they camped the hole or something. We'll find out soon enough. Oh, there's a bubble, but that's somewhere else. Oh, there's Devil Seal here. What is doing? Oh, he's streaming. Okay, there is. Yeah, let me just let him know. There is init fleet and FRT fleet. Yeah, there. You joining? I don't know. There's two big fleets, the FRT fleet and also init fleet. The init fleet is in a station in Orhinichi. The FRT fleet just roaming about. Yeah, I was on my way back from Nosek. I got gate camp, but got away. So like, why is this guy blue? Oh, it's Devil. Okay, let me shoot this guy. It's like, oh, it's high sec. Oh, did somebody get blown up? Watch out for the yeah, NPC. I think you lost 2. Oh, Kyber also actively hunting you. Ah, I see. Well, yeah. I think on weekend it's gonna be even worse, right? The Saturday, Sunday, there's gonna be more fleets. Yeah, I'm on my way back to Jeddah. So, good luck for your mining fleet. Or is this a pretend mining? Huh? It's a pretend mining fleet. This is a PvP. I don't know. All right, good luck, devils. Yeah. Yeah, they had a bunch of ultrases. Yeah. They almost caught my SFI, but yeah, luckily I managed to burn. They don't have webs though. So probably like some kitey setup. Alright. Well, good luck, mister.
active.
Oh, 07. Have fun. Okay. Alright, yeah. Careful. Careful of those two fleet. I think I got email from Biggie. They're trying to do some events. Okay, August stream donation. Yeah. Okay, I almost forgot to do that. Okay. So we'll do that. So they will have some August events, which would be pretty interesting. Let me send the stuff. Yeah, so luckily yesterday we got some nice haul the last 2 days from the wormhole stuff. Okay, I need to lock off the one character. And then get the Yo Caroline 07. Okay, I'll send something soon. Big event. Ah, there you go. Yeah. Okay, I'll give you something. Let me see. Okay, I need to bring the other character. Alright, so I'll set it to Caroline. Hold on. Yeah, this one. Okay, where is this guy? Red. Ah, the ICU Corporation.
Warp drive active.
Okay, logging in. Okay, so let's see what to give her. Let me see. Collecting the gas makes some head of myself and save cost. As in magnetic gas, right? Yeah. Maybe I can send some is probably. Okay. I got my alt. How is it that I got kicked out from my own channel? Hold on.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so this is just the channel for my alt. I'm trying to send some is. There we go. Wrong amount. There we go. Okay, and wormhole gas. Okay, fuller rights. Yeah, I think I'll send cash just easy. Yeah.
Warp drive
Alright, hold on.
active.
So because my character now in the wormhole, and okay, yeah, I haven't scanned anything, so there might be people here. Okay, I sent to Caroline, right? Okay, let me check the email. Yeah, okay, I'll send it in cash. August stream donation. There we go. There. Excellent. Yeah. There we go. Enjoy. Have yourself some good event. No problem. Enjoy. Okay, insta dock.
Autopilot engaged. warp drive active.
Alright, I also need to take some break. And get some... You know, today I woke up and I forgot that I finished up my coffee. Yeah, so no coffee. Alright, well, let's see. You ever played up with members for a little room?
Docking permission requested.
Way
Docking
back.
request accepted.
But usually there's not many people join up anyway, yeah. And then the same thing happened, like people stream snipe, and that part is so annoying. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna get the 5 minutes break, and let's see. Alright, we could do some giveaway, maybe a bit later. Let me get some water. I'll be back pretty soon. Alright, back. Let's see. Know what I'm thinking? Pal World. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's do a quick giveaway, right? Shall we do it like the yesterday's format again, or? Okay, maybe we'll do that format another time. We'll do the usual format now. Let's see. Do I still have the partner skin? Partner skin. Let me see. Streamer bot. There we go. Yep. Yay. Okay. I might have 4 left. Okay, let me check. Code redeem. Alright, code redeem. Check this one. Already claimed. Okay, yeah, it's only 4 left. Yeah. So I was wondering whether it was 6 skin or 4. I claimed the 2. Yeah, so left only 4. Okay, that's 2. That's 3. Right, 4 skins. Let me see. Should I do... did I miss the wormhole rating today? No, I went to ESS straight because it's Friday. Usually there will be like a rich rolling fleet in wormholes. So that's why, yeah. Although like I was thinking like maybe we should do a test. You know, like how often do you get caught during weekends? Yeah, but I'm guessing that's gonna be frequent. Alright, let me see. Yeah, like this, there was like 25,000 players. And it's also like a weekend. So like probably a big chance of getting caught there. All right. So let me start the bot. Also, like, did I not put the market orders? Ah, somebody's outbidding me. Yeah, 125. All right, there we go. Okay, let's do a quick giveaway. Utilities, notepad. What day is today? Saturday. Okay, we'll do two. Yeah. So somebody's asking which corporation to go. I explained like maybe these three. All right, let's do a giveaway. Okay, so maybe I'll do 2 partner skins today, and 5 winners of 100 million. And shall we do like 10 minutes? Enable that one. Yeah, okay, good. Wait a minute. So not yet. Let me start the thing. Okay. Okay. Does that work? Okay, that works. Yeah. And okay. Yeah, we'll probably do like a really short one in about 10 minutes, right? So we'll do it in about 10 minutes. So 20:02 if time. All right. Let's see. Okay, there we go. All right. So 10 minutes timer, right? Before the usual suspects. Yeah. Same code. All right. So 10 minutes, make sure you enter the giveaway, and then I'll turn off the command, right? So once the time is up, we'll turn off the command. Because usually people just watch when there's a giveaway. It wouldn't be fair for those that has been watching. Yep. So YouTube also should be here. There we go. All right. All right. Be right back in about 6 minutes. Okay, back. Okay, that's a lot of entries. 34. Okay, we have 2 more minutes. Yeah, okay, so this time we're gonna fix it at 5 winners and 2 partner skin, right? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Almost time. 1 more minute. 1 more minute. All right, so make sure you guys put in your entries, right? And then I'll disable the comment. Okay, 302. I'll close it now. Oh, there we go. Okay, so 41. All right, so for the first winner, partner skin. Hold on, I get the skin first. All right, there we go. Redeem to home station. There we go. Before I made a mistake. All right, then let's choose our first winner. Gorby. Okay, that's the last one who joined. Okay, on YouTube apparently. Yeah, what's your IGN? Okay. Create contract. Yeah, just type in which character to send. All right, probably yeah. You have yeah, I mean you're good. Just let me know what's your character. Who to send the item to? Gorpati. Okay. Yes, Gazal Gorpati. Is that the full name? Okay, looks like it works. Okay, right? Hey, hopefully that's the correct one. Alright, there we go. Contract is up for 4 weeks. Okay. Next winner is Sheep Savage. Congrats, Sheep Savage. Okay, that's another partner skin. And so the other 2 is gonna be for tomorrow. And then I'll be finished by then. Yeah. Not sure like what to give away for Sunday. Alright, Sheep Savage. There we go. Oh, wait. Alright, contract is up. Okay, then we'll choose 5 winners for 100 million each. Ex Bobby Bacala is one. There we go. Congrats. Alright, ex Bobby Bacala. Okay, you have 60 seconds. There we go. All right, congrats. Sent. All right, next one. Outland. Congrats, Outland. Yo, Morgan. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, next one. Church of Bros. Congrats. Church of Bros. I know a guy named Bartek. Alright, there we go. Wait. I tried to copy, but it keeps copying the next line also. Okay, there we go. Excellent. How many is that? That's 3. Yeah. 2 more to choose. Bago TT. Bago. Congrats, Bago. Alright, Bago wins 100 million. There we go. Congrats. Okay, let's wait for the timer. Yep. And he's got 40 more seconds. Synthesis, thank you for the follow. 30 seconds. If this hits 90, we're going to reroll. Yep. Make sure you are present. Okay. 20 seconds. Okay, I just have to check the different chat also. It's not here. I think probably. Why is your local host on that weird port? Oh, this is made with Streamlit. So that's just how it works, yeah. Okay, well, he's not here. So we're gonna change the winner. That will be Tatar Zach. Tatar Zach, congrats. Yeah, I think I forgot if it's the default or is that the, I don't know. So it's the this Streamlit. It's using Python to make some of these pages, yeah. All right, Tatarzak is here on YouTube. There we go. It says it's not found. Are you sure that's the correct name? Yeah, it says, oh, there you are. Okay. Man, this game is weird sometimes. Okay, there we go. One more. Yeah. Jolly Rogers 9278. There's a lot of YouTube winners today. Yeah, so I was using that framework, Streamlit. It's supposed to be easy to use. All right, there we go, Jolly Rogers. Okay, why is it not found again? Is my internet messed up or what? Or it has to be a space in between? Okay, let me try close and reopen. Oh, now it works. Okay. Okay, something is wrong with the code. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we got the 2 skins given away as well. Enjoy. Right. Okay, we'll do more giveaway tomorrow and Sunday as well. So congrats to winners and enjoy. Okay, let me see what to do next. Congrats everybody. Let's see what to do. Let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking Pal World. Yeah, yesterday. Okay, maybe I'll just roam one more time. It's probably gonna be a fast one, right? Okay, let's go roam one more time. I'm not even gonna bring my alt with me, so just absolutely solo roam. Alright, there we go. And then I'm gonna play Pal World. Alright, we still have our stuff, so that's pretty good. Yeah, there was barely any action. Okay, warp to the thing.
Warp drive active.
Dark skin would be great. Oh, the yeah. I don't know like how to make that happen yet. So alright, let's see. Jump, jump, jump. Oh my god. Out of all the possible space is NPC space. Okay, it's not that bad though. Yeah, we'll see. 2, 5. Right, 10. Okay, 7 is the closest one. If the map can work. How was the Pal World yesterday? It's pretty fun. Okay, there's 2. Okay, yeah. Should be able to get some fight here.
Warp drive active.
And 1 docked up. Okay, yeah. Definitely there's gonna be a fight for sure. Wait a minute, where's my watch list? we go. Okay, later I'll continue the Pal World. I got to yesterday, what, level 17 or so, or 18? I forgot. Capture some of some pals, level 27 and up. But then I was looking some other streamers, they got to level 60s already. What? Okay, let's keep going.
Warp drive active.
Just started yesterday. Yeah, I mean the streamer I was watching, he played on second day. It's already like 60 something. Like what? Oh, maybe not 60, 58. Somewhere there, yeah. But it looks kind of fun though, yeah. Trying to capture the pals. And I still haven't figured out like how to completely automate stuff, but apparently you may not be able to do that. Like you gotta tell the workspace what to make, then there's gonna be pal that works on it. But otherwise, like getting some food and stuff, that can be done on its own. Okay, 4 jumps away.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, don't jump.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Aitanishka. We finished the giveaway. Okay, we'll do it again tomorrow. And yeah. There's a bastard. Okay, jump.
Warp drive active.
Okay. We'll see how it goes. Step away for lunch. Oh no. Don't worry, we'll do it again tomorrow. Tomorrow giveaway. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yo, Julie Chat, welcome. There's a praxis. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 people. 1 praxis, 1 heron. Yeah, this might be bad, but we'll see. We'll see. Am I doing power out again? Yeah. Yeah, I want to see like, ooh, there's already like 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 4. Some slasher. Okay, we'll see what's going on.
Warp drive active.
This seems like a frigate fleet. Ah, okay. Yeah, I thought I went pretty far, but then there was another streamer I was watching, and the guy was at level 50 something on day 2. 58 or something, yeah. Yeah, so that's like some frigate fleet going on. But now, let's see. Okay, not yet. Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably no response. Probably. Right, maybe no response. 1 minute. Yeah, no response. That's why, like, man, with Eve, right, it's so hard to get good fights. So we spend about 3.5 hours, right? Just one fight. All right, let's go. Yeah, we'll just go for another filament, probably. Lucky then. Looks like it. Yeah. Yeah, I guess better than getting blob, right? Yeah. No fight or blob. I guess I'll choose the no fight. Always running to group of people. Yeah, I tried to like choose the one that has 1, 2, 3 people in the system. Right. So I always check the average part in space and how many docked up. Then I choose like maybe if total not so many. Yo, 8007. Too scared to try it. Yeah, I mean you can use something cheap like a stabber, right? You can make it over prop. I never want to shoot the 312 plus. Yeah. Yeah. Last time I tried, because when I bring one ship, right, they'll drop 4. So I thought like, okay, let's bring 4. You know, they will have like kind of even fight. So I brought 3 Ishtars, 1 battleship, and last time the response was 14 praxises. 14. 1 4. Yeah. So that's the Eve method. Yeah. Okay, let me just drop this in the I don't have my scout, so we'll just drop it in the one of these. I shield one ship, I'll raise you 8 more. Yeah. Like earlier we like 5 fat max. 5 fat max. Okay, there we go. We'll just go straight into the sunset. Well, not sunset, straight into the sun. And take a filament out. If methodology, yeah. If wisdom, yeah. If one ship goes in, you bring 3. If you have all enemies, you bring 12. Wanna combining? We're in the same region, I'm boosting. Yeah, I don't have much cargo hold left. activate. Okay. You can transport tons of compressed ores. Actually, yeah, that's actually true. Alright. But I get more action playing Pal World. Like yesterday, yeah. Alright, 7 jumps, let's see. Oh, there's 4. And 7 docked up. Yeah, that's not the way. That is not the way. 8 jumps, 130. How many people there? 4. 4. Like 4 each task is gonna be a death sentence. I think they will just drop some other stuff also. How about this one? What is this? 39 pilots. Yeah, okay. I'm going here just to let you know. I know this is gonna be super bad.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah. Also, earlier I just realized for each of the pals, right, we can set which abilities to use. So like, okay, that might be interesting. There should be incursion near that too. Here? Probably.
Warp drive active.
Alright, jump.
Warp drive active.
Oh. I just saw the message. Okay, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Captain Racker. Yo, film not so distant from the last system. Yeah, sometimes this thing just doesn't work. Totally random, it says, right? Yo, Alanton. We finished the giveaway today.
active.
And let's see, yeah, 4 more jumps. Yo, Chief Freedoms. We finished the giveaway actually, yeah. So tomorrow we'll do a giveaway again.
Warp drive active.
Alright, 3 more jumps. Yeah. Yo,
Warp
the
drive
dogs.
active.
Yeah, we finished the giveaway like maybe 10 minutes ago. Alright, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know why some people just join. Maybe they're watching the VOD probably. Sure, yeah. Alright, jump, jump, jump. Okay, next system should be there should be like 4 people.
Active.
Okay, we'll see. Alright, jump, jump, jump. Okay, there's 3. Under 29 million. Okay, they should get us some fight.
Warp drive
That's the
active.
wrong one. Okay, this one.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I don't see any ships on this scan.
Warp drive active.
Alright, linked. A gnosis. Oof. That will be tough. But we'll give it a try. Okay, so nose is definitely outside there. If you don't get a fight here, you might have cracked the code on robbery time. Yeah, the prime robbing time. No response. Wait, the nose is warped off. Okay. Okay. Oh, I think the guy might be reshipping or waiting for their friends. Got +1. And they all left. Okay. Although, like, sometimes when all of the people gone, they might be locking off the farming alt, and then they using the same accounts change to another PvP characters, maybe. Or maybe they just left, yeah. That's also possible. And yeah. Yeah, maybe I should bring like a different character. So instead of Chris, I'll bring the other ones. Like when I switch over to Cormac, right? I would still get like a few good fights. So, I mean, like a bit more than Chris, yeah. But we'll see how it goes. Okay, And yeah. Okay. All right, let's see which other ESS. 4 jumps 75, 5 jumps 96. If I'm not mistaken, this has a lot of people. No, 2. Oh. Okay, I mean 2. How many docked? 9. Okay, yeah, that's probably too many. That's probably too many. Yeah, about this one? 3. And 4 docked up. Yeah. Okay, that's too many, right? So that's how I check usually. But yeah, seems like there's no action. This one is 9 jumps. Looks like if the okay, this one 56 million, 1 pilot. Yeah. So the cash and the number of pilot is more like in alignment. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay, once we're out, drop it here.
Drive active.
All right, there we go. Let's see. Do we want a filament or do we want to go? Yeah, I think, yeah, there was not much good option there. Okay, let's take another filament.
Warp drive active.
I wonder if I should have done the Skyhook instead. Then we would get more ace there. Alright. Ah, jeez. That doesn't seem like it's a good place to go. Or this. Yeah, that's gotta be a gate camp, right? Okay, maybe this one instead. There's 1. And 3 docked up. Okay, 4 people. Alright, let's go there.
Warp drive active. active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, we're actually back to the same area as before.
Warp drive active.
Like almost every system is empty here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's like, is Eve dying? the usual Reddit post, right?
Warp drive active.
Oh wait, these are new changes, right? The future of force projection. Okay. Also, there was a patch notes yesterday that I missed. Okay, yeah, not critical. Let me see. What was the anti-black changes? The future of force projection with FC Okami. Alright. No, it's a death block thing. Alright, we got the 2 jumps. Let's switch over
Warp drive
here.
active.
Yo, Grelim, have I missed giveaway? Yeah, we finished the giveaway.
my farming base.
Yeah, we'll do again tomorrow.
Welcome to my farming base. A lot of you guys haven't seen
Alright,
this.
let's see here. Time for another. Yep.
A lot of you guys haven't seen the farming base. But it's filled with turtles.
Force projection is the combination of mobility, reach, response time that the Sama military power group can apply to a location outside its immediate area of operations.
Filled with turtles.
Why is a problem? It responds to activity in a space outside of the operations too quickly. Okay. Okay. So it impacts the smaller groups, apparently.
Warp drive active.
Alright, cooking actually.
And the primary means to join larger groups.
Two more mining people.
We firmly believe that healthy, thriving youth for new and small group. Yeah, and that is not the case today exactly, right? And with us, there's many factors to lead to that. Yeah, okay. Okay, so in the coming update, address long-range fall projections via anti-black jump networks. A few solutions at 10. We're ready to try. Okay.
I have to sell them on the black market fast.
Okay, we're gonna come back to that soon. There's a Factor Navy at least. Okay, let's see. Is that actually here? Factor Navy is at the ESS. Alright. It's probably inside already. Alright, this is probably a trap, but then like, yeah, we're kind of bored anyway.
Warp drive active.
And let's see, yeah, take the boost, there we go. And then we're gonna look at the, there we go. Yeah, the guy's waiting. Maybe he's AFK, no? I don't know. Okay, don't hit yet. Okay, now we hit, maybe?
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
That's new.
A module has run out of
Oh,
charges.
I'm overwrapping like an idiot. Ah, shit, yeah, because the web is not applying.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. A module has run out of charges.
Okay, we'll try phase plasma. I should have switched earlier. Yeah.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Yeah, that's close. Alright. Yeah, he's got newts, so I couldn't get close. I couldn't keep range, and he was just orbiting close, which is weird. Yeah, it was already waiting inside, not linked. Oh, is that you, Jolly? All right. Yeah, I mean, like, I was hoping like not getting stream sniped, you know. All right. Anyway, let's check out this thing. Like the conversation is always Oh, that's not you? Okay, okay, okay. You put GF, yeah.
Cloaksy is so brave and stunning. Thanks.
Okay, okay. Yeah, let's see. I mean, CCP has been saying this thing all the time, but somehow the result always the same.
Bro, where are you at, man? That only give me 10 bullets. That only give me 10 bullets. How much money I got? 300k? Yeah, where's the guy I kidnapped?
All right.
Yeah, where's Mr. Kidnap? Where is he? I got him early. Am I stupid? Chat, don't answer that. There has to be a search menu.
All right. So people use antiplex for other things besides projective force. Yeah. Okay.
Sell them. I need to
Like they're explaining things. So like, what's happening now?
Next time it's nighttime.
Okay, how do we plan? Okay.
These guys. Is this in level order? Because I think he's level 7.
Like, all right,
Chat,
John
he's not
fatigue.
level 7.
Okay.
Do I have him at the other base? Filter by type. Sorted by PAL. Sort. PAL number? That it? Oh, it is. Good comms, chat. Yo, chat, I swear you guys are great. Like, I don't care what if people call you stupid and ugly. I think you guys are pretty alright, you know what I mean?
Okay. Antiplex capacitor. Okay.
Alright. Let's go.
All right, so there's antiplex capacitor. Okay. So it seems like they're gonna limit the antiplex use, kind of.
You mean it, Pops? I mean it, Grandma.
The bigger, more powerful a shield, the more capacitor it uses. So it's a bit more like a wormhole, but this one, as if the wormhole mass can regenerate, right?
We're just down bad on the quests.
I don't know, but this is like, yeah, okay. All right, yeah. Well, that's all the fight that we got. That was pretty close. So the newt was pretty annoying. It's not a typical VNI fit, right? It's got newts and he was tagged. But yeah, something weird about the fight though. But anyway, I'm gonna switch over to Pal World and then yeah. All right, let me switch over. All right, all done.
Wait.
Yep.
Oh.
All right, Wiz.
Oh, I'm so dumb.
Okay, there we go. Let me start the game. Oh, yeah.
Some statues? Yeah, they all got these statues where they had fucking 50% increased EXP. No one told me. But I got it. I got it now. I got it now. Now we're goofing. Now we're goofing. We got it like an hour ago. Yeah, I didn't get
And
the EXP boost. I got it today. I didn't have it yesterday. So like,
day 2. There we go.
the extra EXP is honestly fucking
All right,
insane.
for YouTube, for YouTube viewers, I'm gonna change over. I have to close the stream and reopen again, right? So there we go. Close that one.